Good morning. What's going on? How are we doing? Let's make sure everything's working right. I think. There it goes. We got it. Nailed it. All right, we're good. Yeah, sorry I'm a little bit late this morning. I had some things I had to take care of. Those have now been taken care of. And, yeah, we are good to do some gaming and some work gaming. I know people think that I just play video games all day. And it's like, you know, it's not necessarily easy to chat all day. But hey, here we are. We're going to do it anyway. I'm just running around. I was trying to get herbalism up and fight some monsters. Hope you had a good weekend. I did, Vor. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good weekend as well. Thank you for being here day in and day out. You know, you're one of the first ones here every day. You're often the first one here. And I appreciate that. Or at least the first one to chat. It is noticed and recognized, and I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a great day. Hello, what's going on, Pity? How are you? Another one of those often here first and early on. Good morning, Dan. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you. I was getting some Galdivine this morning while I was on a quick phone call. Not really quick. It lasted longer than I thought it was going to, but it was okay. Phone call that needed to be done. So, yeah. I enjoy listening to you. Learned some things. Good. I'm glad you're learning some things, and hopefully, you know, we can continue to share this knowledge. That's, you know, the main reason I do what I do is because I want to share what I know and what I've learned with all of you. Like, I'm not a gatekeeper. I'm not the person that's going to be like, nope, I'm not telling anybody anything. You know, I'm not always necessarily right about things, but, you know, love to discuss them. Oh, there's another one. These are sometimes farther out than I expect them to be. I can't remember if I can get up to 125 or not. Doing these Galdivine. 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 Or Gaddle. Is it Gaddlevine? I think it's Gaddlevine. What are these materials utilized for? Your crafting novice. So this is all for alchemy. So you do herbalism to get herbs to make alchemy things. Right now, I'm mostly trying to level up my alchemy. I'm trying to level up my herbalism on this character so that I can harvest other herbs. But Gaddlevine specifically will also allow me to level up my alchemy on Criddle. So I'm giving the herbs to Criddle, and then I will use that to level up. I believe the Gaddlevine is allowing me to make a stamina potion, if I remember correctly. It's used that with another herb together, and I can make potions, certain potions. What's the alchemy up on the fighter? Right now, it's only 147. Last I checked, I think right around there. I'm just shy of 150. I know that. I believe it's around 147. You know, it's going up slowly, but I've also been working on other things. Like if I were to focus on one thing a day, I could probably get it done, but I lose focus. I lose focus very easily. I like to level. My favorite... Oh, shoot, I'm dying. I'm literally drowning. Get some air. You're making me nervous. Yeah. Closing in on the sow pot. Yeah. Did you guys hear that, by the way? I completely ran out of air, and when I came up, he goes... That was actually kind of cool. I did not know that they did that when he came out of the water. I've actually came close to dying before because of drowning. It's a really nice sound effect. Some of the small stuff matters. You didn't hear it? Yeah, let me see if I can go back up again and see if you can hear it. I don't know if it does it when you're completely out of breath or not. But here, I'll turn up the volume. Let's see if we can do it again. He didn't do it. So it must be when you are completely out of breath. Let's get completely out of breath and then try it again. Get those sow pots before the next wizard hell level? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what level they start. What level you can start making the sow pots. I've got some materials saved up for them, but I don't want to waste a bunch of materials on them. My goal was to get there and get over it a little bit so that I can, not guarantee make them, but maybe get them to blue or light blue so I can make a bunch of them. Fell asleep camping Ancient Cyclops and drowning in EQ1. Have been there for 15 hours. Ooh, bummer, dude. 152 is when you can see it? Okay. I was thinking it was around 150, so yeah, that's good. So we're getting there. I only need to gain like 5 more skill points if I'm correct on the 147. 175, you think, is white? Okay. So I got to get up to like 175, 180, something around there. And then we'll just make a bunch of sow potions. We're going to let the air completely go out. Because I want to see if... Because I definitely heard a... Like a... You know... And I want to see if we can hear that again. Because that's very cool that they added that particular sound effect. Like, that's a very specific thing. If you have to get all of your air gone... The heck? Is this guy on top of the water there? Just walking back? I'm actually getting quite a bit of Galdivine here, too. This is good. I think it's Galdivine and Mage Bloom that I need a bunch of. How's your day? My day's going okay, Banana. How are you? How's your day? More importantly... I got up to 25 swimming as well on this character. So, you know, that's cool. That's cool. You always like the EQ drowning effect? I don't remember what the sound is for the drowning. It's like... That's what it seemed like it should be. Okay, I don't think I want to go down this low. So let's go back up, or let's go back this way. We got to go back up shortly. We're going to... Actually, wait, it is this way. Isn't it? I don't know where I am. Let's just keep going this way until we get out of breath completely. I feel like we're going a little too low, though. But I want to get completely out of breath and then swim up. That was pretty much it. Yeah, I think I do recall that, thinking about it. All right, I don't think there's any more that's this low. So let's go back up. Let's get up towards the surface, but not quite to the surface. And then what we'll do is we'll make sure that we take 1 health tick worth of damage when we're drowning. See, we're taking damage. You can hear it. Did you hear him? Okay, so that's the sound he makes. And then watch when we come up here. Or listen. That first breath. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. I try to turn it up just in case, but that's actually a really cool feature. It's the little things. It really is. It's the little things that add up over time, you know, like some of these sound effects just aren't in the beginning, and that's okay. You know, the game is in beta. But it's those little things, man. You heard it? It's cool. Yeah, that's actually, it's really cool. That first breath. But you have to be out of breath to be able to hear it. They have amazing details so far. I love the progressing in streams and in game. Yeah, exactly. Like that's to me shows progress, and it's noticeable progress because it's like I swim around. You know, I've done this many times on my fighter, swimming around and trying to get these herbs and stuff, and I never noticed that breath, and then I just got it now, and I was like, huh, interesting. I don't know when they added that, but I've never noticed it until today. And like the crafting sounds, those sounds are pretty cool too. Like all the new crafting sounds. Although one of them kind of bothers me. Is it disenchanting or enchanting? One of those two. That sound, I always think there's static in my headset. I hear this, and at first I thought it was static in my headset, and I was checking to make sure my lines weren't like disconnected. But it's actually an in-game crafting sound. And that's something to me where I'm a little different than a lot of other content creators. You know, where I like to have the sound turned up, the music turned on in the game that I'm playing, because I feel like it makes a difference. It's that immersion that everybody wants, you know? I feel like it makes a big difference, though, when you're playing the game. And I don't understand why some people just like blast music while they're streaming and playing, and I don't know. That's just not for me. I get it when you're playing like a tedious game that you know, it's the same sounds over and over. Like when you're just in combat, maybe when you're just fighting stuff. Listen to some music or whatever if you're just doing like an XP grind. I get that. Hey, what's got Irahini? How are you? So I'm at 113 on my herbalism on this guy. I don't think I'm gonna get much farther right now. I was just doing this because I was on that call, like I said this morning. I was on like a conference call. And I was like, okay, well, while I'm on this conference call, I can swim around and get some herbs. Some herb. Today I played my rogue again after a long break until health regen change feels good to me. Yeah, the health regen and the mana regen feels great. Great. It's gonna be great, great, great. I'm not sure what else I can actually level up here, though. But let's go back to town here. Get a new Speed of the Wild. Yeah, I think I need to use Galdivine all the way up to 125. Is there anything else that you can harvest? Oh, you know what? I bet you like Stranglevine or something. Not Stranglevine. That moss. Stygian moss. Ooh, and then inside that cave, I think, is the Shade Shroom. I wonder if I can go in there and level up from there. Leveling a rogue with your Necro friend. Loving it so far. Can't wait for them to implement rogue changes. Yeah, those rogue changes are going to be really big. Wait, Pity, are you the one that was saying the Necromancer rogue duo thing, where you were saying that it's a pretty solid? We were talking about it the other day. What is it? 7 AC, 4 strength, 15 HP, all. Wow, that seems pretty good. Other than the low AC, but it's all, so it's cloth. That's pretty solid. Not too bad. It's fun so far. That's awesome. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Good morning, Chrono. How are you? Dun, dun, dun. Let's go get some Speed of the Wild. About to hit 20. Having a blast for Monday morning. Awesome. Okay, let's go and... What do I want to do here? Oh, whoops. I was hitting the wrong button there. Blink. And then we can't do Mana Volley this yet. Soon, Mana Volley. See that. Let's go see if we can camp some stuff here in Night Harbor. In Zeal Night Harbor. Yeah, I meant to be on earlier today, but like I said, I had some stuff to do, so we got to do some catch up. I need to get some more gear again. I got to figure out where I can get a waist, a face mask, and feet. And then one more bracer. What I would like to get is another one of these bracers. So I can't do another one of those. Never mind. Because that is lore. It is lore. What I thought about was going over to that island I want to say there was somebody over there, though, doing stuff. I kind of want to do that, though. Maybe we'll try to get to 44 first. But we can use this island and run around in circles. Get some pretty good XP. Pretty good XP. Hey, hey, hey! What's going on, Xander? How are you? Uh-oh, is somebody over here fighting stuff? Alright, they must be gone. Okay, well, we're gonna do it then. We are gonna do it. 'Cause I don't see anybody over here. Looks like they killed something and then left. So... Nice, we got 4. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Header says Saturday? Still? I hit the button. I changed it. Uh-oh. Hang on. What the heck? Are these not hitting all 4 of these now? Come back this way, guys. Ah, gotcha. Okay, let's see. All right, I changed it again to make sure that it should just say MnM Chat Room. And not Saturday. Saturday morning cartoons. Let's get our mana back, and then we'll try to do another pull, another 4 pull if we can. That fixed it? Awesome. Thank you so much, Pacer. Appreciate it, bud. I thought I changed it this morning, but clearly I did not push the buttons properly. We'll save up some mana banana, and then we'll pull another group. And then we'll get a rotation, hopefully get a rotation going. We could do like 8 mobs over here. It should be pretty good XP if we do it this way. A Shira Wartooth. I like looking at stuff. This is what I love. I love being able to sit in town, do XP, and look at things that are being sold by other players. I think that's fun. Hopefully, they continue doing that. Mantle of Night. Tunic of Night. Okay, let's go see if we can pull a couple more mobs from inside here. Alright, there's one there. We need... I want to get that fourth guy, but... Yeah, we'll... Oh, wait, what? Why did you guys... Why did one go over the thing and the other did not? The heck? That was weird. Oh, the fourth guy is coming. He did make his way out. Where is he at? I saw him. The heck did he go? There was definitely the fourth one came out. Wait, is that... Oh, they're all together now. Okay. Hang on a minute. Would you guys, like, stop going different paths? What the heck is happening here? Look at this. You guys are totally messing me up. Got him. Oh no! Oh no! This is not good. Can I get out of the water? Apparently not on this side. Where'd they go? Oh shoot, they're under the ground. Oh my gosh, dude. This is not going the way I had planned. It's working out, but holy moly. Okay. Not exactly planned that way, but, you know. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no! My fire! Not my fire! Alright, we'll stick here for a little bit. We'll see how this goes. This is not... It's not the best because the pathing is a little bit funky here. So we'll just have to see how this actually plays out. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Ketalone coming in with the sub. Much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. Good luck in your stream today. Thank you. We need all the luck. Now, there's another place that I think I want to go, and I talked about a couple of times, and it's the Ashira Island. And as Haas pointed out the other day, it is a tough place to go because the mobs have lay on hands, and then you also have named mobs that randomly spawn. And some of those named mobs are immune to snare, which definitely makes it a little bit more difficult. But I kind of want to go over there. But I'm debating if I want to go. Like, I've done it before, and it's definitely doable, but it is a pain in the butt. Feisty coming in with the sub. Thank you so much, Feisty. I wonder if I pull these, though, if it's going to pull the fourth one from inside. Let's try it. Here, let's just do it this way with this one. So we'll grab that. It did pull the fourth one. How exciting for me. All right, boys. Group up. Oh, I missed one. That's not good. That's not good when I miss one like that. Because there's gators over there. Var be gators. All right, which way did the mobs go? Oh, shoot. Where are they at? Yeah, I don't like this place, man. They get under the ground. There's that guy right there. Where are his friends, though? Where are your friends, buddy? How am I supposed to snare your friends? Oh, there they are. There's two of them. And there's the third way up there. What the heck? All right, we got him. That was a pain in the butt. All right, we got all four of them on the same timer. That's good. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, shoot. Don't want to die. It's a raid party! Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. I'm in a bit of a pickle at the moment. Oh, no, no, no. Don't you kill me. This is not going well. Not going well at all. It's hard to kite on this island because of the terrible pathing. This is just a really bad pathing island. We gotta like bug report this or something. Mobs going like under the ground and I've been finding it so far. The game, I'm loving this game. Loving it. I play it way too much. Pathing, NPC movement, falling through, stuck in geometry, incorrect for patrol route, pathing under the world. Let's do pathing under the world. NPCs pathing under the world on... Let's see how that goes. Bug report. People say that that we content creators don't do enough bug reports. The issue is going inside here and getting more mobs, too. You saw me killing bugs last week? Yeah, because they were bugging me. We're just going to make all the bug jokes. All the bug jokes. They be bugging me, man. I think what I need to probably do is unmim this. Mim invisibility. And then we can go inside invisible and pull mobs outside. Yes. That is the play. I think. But we're going to need more mana. Mana banana. More mana banana. Banana mana? I feel like if they ever make like a Mario game, or more like a Donkey Kong game that has mana, like Mario RPG, if they have Donkey Kong in there be a spellcaster, he should spin bananas instead of manas. He has banana mana. They should make that his resource. You know, just saying. If they don't do that, it's a big miss on their part. Okay, one more tick of mana, and we're getting 40 mana per tick right now. That's insanity. That is crazy sauce. Where's the fourth guy? Well, I guess we're just going to do it this way. Mana missile. Oh, shoot. He's on me. All right, we got one. The other two should come out here in a second. One. Okay, we got two guys. I don't think we should do this anymore. This is too dangerous. The pathing is just so bad here. It's just way too dangerous. Yeah, see, they're just like, they pass through the everything. Like, it's just... Oh. Yeah, even like the campfire, it doesn't sit on the ground. Like, I feel like the geometry of this entire island is just kind of jacked up. It's really not in a good place. I need to do a pass on this island. Somebody needs to. Somebody. I think that's first. First is the dev that does pathing. Hey, what's going on, Justin Beard? How you doing, bud? Dun, 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 dun. I do want to try to stay here till 44, but I don't know if we're going to make it. We're not going to make it. No, we're not going to make it. I was putting some lunch in the oven and saw you were on. Thought I would stop by. Awesome. What are you having for lunch? Putting lunch in the oven. I don't think I've ever heard those words go together. Like, lunch is like a sandwich or a microwave thing, or like go out to a restaurant and grab it real quick, you know, like a fast food place to me. I've never thought, I'm going to put lunch in the oven. I'm going to go ahead and make a lasagna for lunch, you know? Loving the energy for a Monday? That's every day. No. Yeah, I've got some energy today. The food bank gave me some steak tips. Nice. Really hate using my stovetop, so in the oven they went. Hey, that works. Yeah, that's awesome. Just throw them in the oven, then yeah, it's a way to make them. I mean, I think I've used, like, I made ribs in the oven. That's the best way to make ribs, is put them in the oven, cook them for a while, and then put them on the grill afterwards to crisp them up on the outside. That's a great way to make ribs. I actually was my girlfriend likes to watch a lot of the Food Show Network type stuff, like all the different competitions and things. She watches a lot of those, and I never knew. So like I've made ribs before. Like I bought, a slab of ribs, and you got to cut them up, and I was like, man, this is a lot of work. It's crazy that you go to a place and they got to do all this work. Then I saw that they were using literally like a power tool, an electric like saw to like cut the ribs, and I'm like, man, that's what they have the right tools for it. I'm just trying to cut it with my hand. Like, what the heck? Could you put the steak in the air fryer? I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can put a steak in the air fryer. I have never tried to make a steak in the air fryer, but sure, my guess is yeah, you could do it. I prefer to grill my steaks or make them on a whatchamacallit? What's the word I'm looking for? Make them on the stovetop. 1, 2, 3, 4, and snare. Uh-oh. Don't hit me. Nice. Got them all. I'm going to switch back to our other weapon here. And now we nuke them. Time to nuke. Down you go, pale guards and workers. I kind of feel bad for the pale workers. Like, pale guards, I don't feel bad for those guys. Like, they're meant to be combatants. Why is that worker just not moving? The heck? But the workers, I'm like, they're just trying to work, and we're over here just, like, destroying them. That was weird that pale worker just stopped moving, isn't it? Very, very strange. Air fryer, just another name for an oven, really? Yeah, it's just like a convection oven. Why does that thing stop? Why does it stop moving? Oh, does he already... Wait. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy moly. One stun, and I took like half my health. I know why he stopped moving now. It's because he took too much damage. But I don't know why he stopped moving the first time. Well, I didn't pick up the scraps. That's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, my stovetop, I hate to really have to pay attention, but the oven, I can just set it and forget it. Yes! Set it and forget it. It's like those rotisserie chicken commercials from back in the day. It reminds me of quad kiting and my druid and EQ so much. That's exactly what it is. It's the exact same thing. Same concept. Zero difference. Same thing, same thing. Get our mana banana back up, and then we'll go back in and do another quad kite. Hopefully we get quad this time. Last time it was only 3 mobs. So I want to try to get all 4. All 4 of them. Do you still feel the same as last week on the region adjustments? That they're a little too good? I don't know. What did I say last week? I think that the regen adjustments, they're nice. So it's kind of a twofold thing. There's good and bad to them. I think that it's very nice because it reduces downtime quite a bit, which is a good thing overall, but it's really, really, really buffing solo classes a lot right now. It's making soloing much, much, much easier in the game, which soloing was already, in my opinion, too good, and now it's even better. So that's where I'm at with it. It is a bit too good on the solo side, yeah. Until they get the TTK changes in and the other challenging things into the game, then the current mana regen and health regen is just going to be too good. But the idea is that they're going to have additional changes in the future. So man, those things stun me every stinking time. Okay, let's go this way. There's Pale Worker, Pale Work. Okay. Did we get everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we got them all. Maybe. If they would hurry up. They are not together yet. Hey, what's going on, Stone? How are you? Let's just try to do this. See if we can get these guys a little bit closer together. There we go. Now they're setting up for success. My success. Got him. My goodness, do these guys ever not stun? Is blacksmithing useful for making useful gear? Yes and no. You can make some decent gear with blacksmithing, but you get better gear from drops. I would say that early blacksmithing, the enchanted copper gear is pretty solid. But later on with blacksmithing, it's not really worth it late, like mid to late game. But yeah, enchanted gear, the enchanted. So you can only make the helmet, the chest plate, and the legs enchanted, and those are very solid, yes. Hey, what's going on, Jabroni? How are you? Why are the corpses disappearing after loot? Because I have a loot all macro. So / hide corpse space looted space always. So whenever I loot a corpse, it disappears. As long as I've clicked on it to loot it. Even if I don't take all of the items off of it, it still disappears. Very, very useful macro to have. It gets rid of a bunch of unnecessary corpses everywhere. But there is a bug in the game right now that if you jump, corpses come back. So you may have to, click the button again or whatever. Yeah, exactly. If you jump, they come back. It's a whole thing. Like there's corpses over here. Let's see if they doink. Hang on. Let's see if we can get them to come back. Oh, these aren't coming back right now. But maybe they fixed the bug. Hopefully they did fix the bug. It's been a bug for a little while. But they will eventually, like, periodically just randomly come back. It does happen. Not really a big deal, though. What are words of the Crusader Priest? What is that? This is... I think that's from Wormsbane, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Lunar Festival. What is this? Ooh, I need the... Oh, the Lunar Festival stuff. I remember that. That's there's a quest to do that. I need those boots. Look up how to do that. I may just have to buy those. We'll see. Oh. I'm full mana banana. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, come down here, and we're going this way. Oh, no. Okay, I thought I got a resist. I did not get a resist. Like I would get a resist. It's crazy. I think more region is a good thing for the game. It should even help group play so you can pull more frequently. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like right now, I don't think that more region is a bad thing by any means. But right now, if you're in a group, if you're in a proper built full group, then you don't really need to stop pulling. Like you can pretty much chain pull consistently. And even if you are chain pulling super fast, you're still not gaining as much mana, or sorry, as much XP per hour as you would be if you were solo prior to the changes. With these changes, it's just even better. So like that's all I'm saying is like it's just been better for a very long time, solo versus being in a group. And now with these mana changes, it's just still again better. They're just making the solo play better, which I disagree with. I think they need to focus more on group play. You don't even need a full meta group, though. That's the thing. Like, to do it, you don't need a full meta group. But that's another reason why I say that the XP should be better when you're in a party, is because what if you don't have a full perfect meta group? You know, then you're hurt even more. So you have to make a perfect full meta group to still get less XP than solo already. Like, it's already a thing. You have to have like this perfect group to function so well that you might get close to what a good solo class can get. So yeah, like I don't have an issue with the changes. They just need to now up the TTK, increase the difficulty on the mobs, that kind of thing, to really get people into groups more, because grouping is just not necessary for several of the classes. So then you see a lot of people playing those classes that can solo extremely well. So it just kind of feels bad, feels really bad for the classes that can't solo well, or can't solo at all, I should say. It feels really bad for those. When they finally do get in a group, they'll take literally any group that they can get into, and then they're just leveling super slow compared to other classes. And that's just not cool. Like, you should feel like getting a group together, any group together, and grinding out mobs should be a good thing. And if you get a perfect meta group that can just blast through mobs, that should be really, really good, and it should give you a lot of XP compared to any solo class. So, yeah. Any chance class changes to come out before the next open playtest? Maybe, Brian. There's a chance that they could release anything at any time. So, yes, it is possible, but I don't know if they will. Hyped for the class changes? Me too. Really hope they don't take away any essential tools from the hybrids. I think they will. I think that the idea of what they're trying to do with these class updates is take away a lot of the utility that is just rampant amongst a lot of classes, and try to give those to exclusive classes. Make it feel like only one or two or maybe three classes have certain abilities, rather than have 7 or 8 or 9 or whatever classes that have the same abilities. So I think they're trying to spread out the utilities some more, so that every class feels special. Because right now, there's a few classes that feel like they have everything, and then there's other classes that feel like they have nothing. So they need to spread that out some. It's trivial now. Before our full group got on yesterday, we were trioing as a monk rogue druid. The monk tank salmon mobs, and I could get the druid below. Yeah, exactly. It's super trivial already as it is. Yeah, that's kind of the point that I'm trying to make. Is like they've made soloing faster and easier. They've made grouping effectively trivial. You know, like there's very little challenge to it. One, two, a three. Oh my gosh, why? Why did you stun me? Rude. Yeah, I'm only getting 3 mobs on this pull. Unless I get lucky. Oh, shoot. Unless I get lucky with that 4th one pathing properly. So I don't... Yeah, I'm not really feeling this island that much. So we're only going to be here a little bit longer till my sour wears out. Just not enjoying this. How far can a duo go in Monsters and Memories? Right now, a duo can go as far as you want to go, like really far. Like, what are you wanting to go? Like, they're not going to kill raid bosses. Well, they used to be able to, but they can level up to 50 or 60, like without issue at all. It's just hard to get a full meta group. Yeah, so we talked about that. I guess they need to buff the classes who can't solo too well to bring the classes who are too good at soloing down a bit. See, and that's the thing that I disagree with, right? I don't think they need to bring non-solo classes up to be able to solo. I think that they need to just incentivize grouping more so that more people want to group. But You know, right now it's just what's the point? What's the point in grouping when you can solo as well as you can? And unfortunately it's been like that for a while. Like I don't know why they kept it like that for so long, because they have clearly, they made it, in my opinion, very clear this was intended to be a group game, not a solo game. So if that is their intention, then, you know, it's kind of odd to me that soloing has been so prevalent. The point of grouping is to play the MMO game with others. It is, yeah. Any reason that you don't pug except for XP rates? No, I mean, I've pugged. I do pug. People specifically told me that solo XP is not as good as group XP, and they literally asked me to prove it. So I've been proving it with this character. Like, this is how easy it is for a wizard to solo. Other classes can also solo really well. So, you know, I'm trying to show people what they've asked for. But there's, yeah, I've pugged. I do pug sometimes. It just depends. What are some duo suggestions for killing high-end named mobs? Shaman plus pretty much anything. Shaman, right now, with the way that they can debuff stuff, is insanely strong. Since you can't CC named mobs, you can't fear them, you can't... Well, you might be able to fear them. You can't snare them, you can't root them, that kind of stuff. It does take away a few of the classes. But I would say a Shaman plus any of your tanks is pretty solid. A Shaman Spellblade is really good. At least right now. I don't know if that's going to change soon. It probably will change soon. They're taking away the ability for Spellblades to be decent tanks, it seems like. They're no longer going to be an off tank, from what I can tell from their stuff. So, group XP bonus should be exponential per member. Playing with less people should be possible, just slower. I agree with that. Yeah, 100%. I can't read your name because it's too dark for some reason, but yeah, I agree with that. Could Shaman plus Elementalist do anything? Yeah, Shaman Elementalist could do a lot. Is your average camp in Monster Memory going to have a mix of casters and melee mobs? I think eventually that is the plan, yes. I think that right now that is not the case, but eventually that is the plan. You guys notice this? When I put this on, I have no light. When I have this on, it adds just a little bit of light and allows me to see the name to those guys down there. Pretty cool. Pretty neato petito. But that's how lighting is supposed to work in this game. It just doesn't exactly work well sometimes. Like the idea of the lighting in this game is very cool and fun and interesting and immersion building and all of that. It just doesn't do, in my opinion, doesn't do what it was set out to do. Me and your friend are Inquisitor Cleric duo, and it's terrible. Inquisitor Cleric duo would be pretty low DPS, yeah. It would definitely be low DPS. But you have haste, so it's not really as bad as you think. Or at least I don't think it's to be as bad as you think. The problem is that you can get haste on any of the tanks, right? So you can get somebody to cast haste. So if you have a you have a shaman, that's kind of the trick, right? Is you get the shaman in a duo because they have haste. They also have root. All right, let's go get let's go get another Speed of the Wild. We're going to try to go somewhere else. You can have a high DPS duo, and you can have a tank in there. I would just put in a fighter or a Shadow Knight as your tank with a DPS duo, or tank for your DPS in the duo. So like you would put in a fighter or a Shadow Knight and then a shaman specifically. Like that is an amazing duo. As an Inquisitor Cleric, surely you just target mobs that have mana so your Inquisitor can nuke them for most of their HP. Have you upgraded your gear on the Wizard? Yeah, I've got a little bit of gear on here. Shadow Knight Enchanter duo? Right now they would be good because Charm is really strong. But I wouldn't necessarily recommend that in the future. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad duo. But yeah, fighter shaman duo amazing. That's a solid duo. Yeah. Do you think a shaman elementalist could kill the highest in mobs a shaman plus tank could do, or need a tank for that? Yeah, they absolutely could. Just the shaman, once the shaman slows a mob and debuffs it, the mobs do very little damage. So the elementalist pet could absolutely tank it. Yes. And then the shaman can still heal the elementalist pet, and the enchanter or the elementalist could just nuke it. You know, it'd be fine. After all the complaining, I'm worried about Charm is going to be nerfed into the ground. I mean, it should be. It needs to be nerfed into the ground. Charm was always too strong. Like it's clearly not intended to be played that way. Like the way that people are using Charm, I don't think was ever the intent of Charm. But because they made it so good, it kind of was just better than everything else. Thanks for the sow. Is rolling on the PvP server a bad idea? Right now, I generally enjoy PvP, like classic WoW, but I heard it's scuffed in this game. So, right now, rolling on the PvP server isn't necessarily a bad idea because there's a lot of people. Wait, did I not get Speed of the Wild? What the heck? Did he cast Speed of the Wild on me and he didn't get it? He literally cast it on me. That is so weird. Why is this not going on me? They jacked up this buff. Hang on. Yeah, they jacked it all up. It needs to overwrite the timer on that. Like, I mean, I get the idea of it, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You know, you have a stronger version of Speed of the Wild, and it doesn't overwrite it. I don't know. Like, they got to figure a better solution up with that. Like, because that's really annoying. Any word on when they release more beta keys? On Fridays is when they do keys. PvE player on the PvE playing on here is totally fine. Yeah, so like, yeah, that's what we were talking about. The playing on the PvP server right now is not really too bad from what I hear from most players. Yes, you might get ganked. It definitely is a possibility, so don't expect to not get ganked. You definitely have to keep your head on a swivel and make sure that people aren't sneaking up on you. But there's a lot of people right now that just want to play the game on the PvE server and are playing on the PvP server because that's all they have access to. So I would say that, you know, it's fine. However, when the early access happens, the PvP server is going to be a different animal. It's going to be mostly, if not 100%, people that just want to PvP. So first of all, it'll probably be a less populated server because this game is not a PvP friendly game. You know, it's just not made for that. So it's going to be probably a less populated server, and the people that are on that server will be more likely to want to gank you because they are there for that reason. So yeah, just kind of expect that. Made strides over the weekend. Got my Inquisitor from 12 to 17. Nice. The class fantasy feels great. I think the Inquisitor is a fantastic class right now. Now, how it's going to change in the future, we'll have to see. But I think it's a good class at the moment. Shaman and Starter Quest? I don't think I've done it. So I don't know what the actual thing would be. But are you talking about on the Phelan Draw or Night Harbor side? You might want to specify because there are different rewards for different places that you start. I'm pretty sure, can they be Shaman on the Phelan Draw side or not? They may not be able to start over there. I don't know if Wood Elves or Halflings can be Shaman. If not, then my question is irrelevant. Night Harbor side? Okay. Yeah, I've never done that quest. I don't think. Let me see. Gith may have. Mayhaps. But we're going to go over to this island and we're going to see how this works. Wood Elf can be Shaman? Okay. I was thinking it could, but I wasn't sure. It's a necklace with clicky regen, wisdom, HP, mana. Clicky regen. Wow. That seems pretty good. How's Wizard? Wizard is great if you're solo. It is a fantastic solo class. It doesn't really add much to a party at the moment. As far as like DPS, kill speed, you know, the things that wizards are supposed to be doing. I don't feel like it adds that much of that. Minor regen, nothing huge. Yeah, but still, minor regen's nice. A free regen spell at low levels is beneficial. Okay, the issue with this island is that these mobs take a little bit more mana to kill. Because of the lay on hands. But we'll see if we can do it. I mean, I can do it. I know that I can because I've done it a couple times. But it's just kind of a pain. But I'm not really here just for XP. kind of a double-edged thing that I'm coming over here for. Does it have Orc Fort? It does. It's way over. So you see this lighthouse here? And if you go like past that lighthouse, it's way over that way where my mouse cursor is. Like way over that way. Really far. But that's where the Orc Fortress is, yes. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We got a sister, an elder, and sister. I think I can snare. Let me see. Okay, she immune? No, she just resisted, so she is not immune. The heck is happening here? Is she immune? She is immune. Dagnabbit. Okay, well, we can still do this. I thought only the father was immune, but I guess the sister is as well. I feel like these are not getting closer together. I don't know why. Get closer together. Oh my gosh. My stinking blink. Are you serious? Blink does not work very well. Yeah, I don't know. Well, this is what I wanted to do, but I didn't realize the sister was going to do this junk. I swear I didn't think that she was so let me do this. Is it hard to farm the Orc Fortress? Is it dangerous? I mean, it can be. It depends on what you're trying to do there. I would recommend taking a group. I think it's around level 40. Okay, let's get back in and let's try this again. This time we'll definitely not do any of the named. And we'll just try to get ones that are not named. Which is possible. You want the ceremonial legs? I want to say I've seen those. I don't remember what the stats are, though. They pretty good? Pretty solid legs. I got a little bit more gear on my fighter. Got a new breastplate, new legs on him. Not that it really matters that much. I just feel like gear is not too hard to get in this game. You know, what you level up, you go camp it, and it seems like you eventually just get it. There's very few things out there that I'm just like, oh, that's rare, because people are just now camping things so much. If you want something, you can go get it. It seems like. Okay, so we're going to get back over here. We got to find some mobs that I can pull, or I can try to get 4 of them without getting a named. .43 AC, 4 stamina, 6 wisdom. Okay, so those are really good. Cleric. Cub. Oh, yeah, we're not doing those. I feel like Smokey's going around the edge here and like getting the easy pulls. Here, let's get these 2 cubs. Oh my gosh. Well, that's not good. Where'd they go? Keep up. But not too close. Yeah, Smokey's like going around picking off the singles. But he's a necromancer. He should be able to split them easily. All right, well. Let's just do these 2 then, I guess. For now. What? Golly, dude. I got double stunned there. God, that is ridiculous. All because of 1 resist, and then I got double stunned. That's really annoying. Like, those things just stun like crazy. Do, 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 do. I'll have to, I'll get a res later. You don't have an evac on cantrip? No, I don't have anything on cantrip. I probably should put something on there. But I don't. If you had to pick one of the tank classes, which one seems the most interesting to you? I mean, my main is a fighter. I main a level 60 fighter. It is the one that I play personally. But that's just because like they're just going to be good defensive tanks. You have Sal and evac. Yeah, I probably should keep evac. But no. Yes, that is what I'll be maining on launch is a fighter. But yeah, like the reason I don't keep evac on is because I don't keep evac on my ability bar. Like ever. Like I use it when I need it, and then other than that, I don't have it on my bar. Now, if I was in like a dungeon grouped up with people, then I would probably have evac on my bar. Oh, man, this is just annoying. Very frustrating. Yeah, I'm debating, like, I probably should have just stayed where I was in town. Because it looked like Smokey was over there soloing mobs anyway. And pretty much clearing all the easy ones to get. Roughly how much time did you lose via XP loss? I mean, I'll lose 0 time because I'm gonna get a 95% res. I just gotta wait for my cleric friend to log in or get somebody else to log in. But it's more the running back. You lose way more time from recovering, like getting back to camp, than anything else. And the XP loss of having to run all the way back and all of that. But if you factor in the XP loss, it depends on the class. Some classes, because that's like 2.5 blues of XP that you lose when you die. That's depending on the level, like that could be like an hour's worth of XP loss. Or more, depending on your class. But like I said, the bigger issue is having to get all the way back to your corpse, wherever that may be. That's why, again, I think that XP in a group, doing group things, needs to be increased substantially. Because it's just, it's not worth, right now, it is not worth putting a group together, period. Just, that is not worth it by itself. But then putting a group together, going into a dungeon, deep inside of a dungeon that is in a far-off location. Like, why would you even do that? There's absolutely no benefit to it whatsoever. You know, there might be one specific item you could be going after. But like, for example, let's say going into Grimtide Sanctum, trying to get a group together, going all the way out to Grimtide Sanctum, and then going deep inside that dungeon. The amount of time and effort you put into that, just not worth it. Do you like not having spells access on Death Mechanic? I don't know. I don't know. I understand it, I guess, because like if a melee class, like a tank, let's say, dies, they don't have access to their armor and their weapons. They can't do anything. They literally can't do anything. So I think that it makes it a fair playing field. Oh my gosh, this stinking madman. It makes it a fair playing field that the spellcasters also lose their spells on death. Because they can't do anything either. So, I don't know. I don't feel like bad about it. There's a lot of incentives to being a spellcaster in this game, though. A lot. I mean, you have Gate, for one. All 7 of the spellcasters have Gate. Then they get a lot of other utility that other classes may not get. So them losing their spell book, don't feel bad for you. Is the main no Wizard's not my main. Hey, look at that. I got Speed of the Wild. Thank you. It was a run by Speed of the Wilding. Yeah, what's crazy is I'm going like all the way back to town to then go all the way back out to... It would have been... If I had Speed of the Wild, I could have already been back to my corpse. If I had it from where I resurrected at. My bind spot. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. Just goofing off really anyway. Yeah, I just gotta be more careful over here with the stuns. The stuns will get you. The heck? That was weird. Game just locked up for a second? That was very weird. All right. Want to get a group together for bins tonight for your Inquisitor quest? Yeah? Nice to do something in town. Yeah, see if you can get it going. While you're there, you could camp other bins mobs. Notable drops there? You don't know about any? Yeah, there's 4 named there. At least 4 named there. That all have pretty good drops. I mean, for the level that you can get them. They're not, like, amazing, but for the level that you get them, they're pretty good. Died and shoulder, always fun. Yeah, I was being silly and I messed up. I got stunned, like double stunned. Sometimes Blink just doesn't work the way that you want it to. And that's frustrating. But this is why I say group XP should be better. I soloed mostly to 43, yeah. Not 100%, but most of it. Okay, let's get all of our gear. And we'll leave something on. All right, we'll leave that enchanted powder on there. Oh, that's level 48 one. Whoops. Mantle of Flame. Level 24 and Arcane Shackles is 48. Okay, so we got to use Arcane Bonds. The heck? That was weird. The plate on the wizard at this level? 3 days, 8 hours. Wizard is one of the better solo classes in the game currently. Lowest mobs and shoals, Spectre's around 27, 29. Yeah, those might be some of the lowest. I mean, I wouldn't recommend coming here until like mid to high 30s because there's just a lot you can do at that level. Now, my issue right now is Smokey's killing stuff. I don't know how much Smokey's trying to do over here. I mean, you can't kill all of this stuff. It just matters about how much that, like, he's killing and then how much I can actually get quad kiting. Which is not a whole lot. But we'll see what happens. Got my key this weekend and have leveled an archer to 12. 5 levels in Black Tide Bay. Nice. In a group. Wait, so you got into Black Tide Bay by level 7? And you went from 7 to 12? I didn't know it went that low. I thought Black Tide Bay was like more of a 10 plus up to like level 30 or something. That's cool. I had to sneeze. What is Black Tide Bay? It's a dungeon over on the Phalandraw side of the world. It was 10-ish mobs near the entrance. Okay, so the mobs at the entrance are around level 10? Yeah, I guess you can start doing that around level 7 or so. 7, 8. Depending on your group, for sure. What other classes solo as well as the wizard currently? Necromancer, the Elementalist. I don't know how well the Beastmaster solos anymore, but I think the Beastmaster can still solo well. Ranger, Archer, Druid, Enchanter. A lot of classes can solo really well. What's happening to this mob right here? It's just not there. Okay, we can do these. Hey, look at that. I actually got all 3 of them. No more messing up. Unfortunately, we have to do like a trio kite for these. We can't do a... Oh my gosh. Seriously, guys? You had to go around that tree, buddy? Did you have to go around that tree? Rude. I need mana banana. This is the issue with trying to kill these over here, is that they do have that regen, which is kind of annoying. Oh my gosh, really? And my snare wore off. Jeez. Golly, this thing heal up? Finally. It's annoying. This thing's resisting way more than I expected. Like, way more than I expected. All the tank looks fun, especially the Inquisitor. Inquisitor's good, yeah. Yeah, these are very annoying because they have the mend ability. So they're not great to quad kite because of that. But I want to try to get the disenchanting materials off of them. So that's kind of why I'm over here. Have you done a VOD on Black Tide Bay? I went through Black Tide Bay. I ran through it one day on my warrior, or my fighter. Where else would I go besides this? I would go to town and kill mobs in town, or rats in Fallen Pass. Which I'm kind of debating on doing, if I want to go do something different or not. I don't know. The issue is doing the rats in Fallen Pass. There are some of those rats that are unsnarable. It's kind of a pain. I think there's higher level drakes too that I could start doing. I could check those out. I know there's drakes at level 50, and I'm trying to remember what level the drakes are prior to that. They might all be 36. Fallen Pass rats are popular. Yeah, but there's a ton of those rats. Like, there are rats everywhere over there. I think people just don't realize how many of those rats there really are. Because normally you can go deeper in and there's nobody camping a lot of them. Like, they'll go and they'll camp like the named, and that's it. But there's not a lot of room over there to quad kite either, which is another issue. I hate having to wait med up all the way to full, but I got to get to full mana to do these, the kiting of these over here. I have to hit full mana. Otherwise, I get up in a bad situation. These are the 15. Oh, wow. Those are the 15 intelligence. I should get the 10 intelligence ones. Oh, well. Wait, 15 intelligence? That's not right. Oh, I guess that is right. All right, let's see what we have over here. See if we can find a group. Well, that's weird. That didn't go off. I saw the mob. And now's where they're going to mend. Boink, boink, boink. I guess the elders don't have mend, which is strange. Am I even gaining skill on these? I did gain one skill. Yeah, it's just going to be a very slow process, unfortunately. So I'm debating if I want to, like, stay over here and do this. Definitely less XP than if I were to go somewhere else. But see, this is how Necros solo really well right here. Put up a couple of dots, have your pet attack it. Easy peasy. Necros are just insanely good soloers. I mean, Smokey's much higher level too. But they're really good soloers. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Because this is kind of boring not to be able to pull very quickly. Maybe come back here like 45 or something. But we'll sit here for a little bit longer. Then I might go somewhere else. I mean, I could stay in Fallen or in Night Harbor. I just don't like that area that I was camping in because it's pulling those mobs is a pain in the butt. But yeah, let's go do that. I'd rather be doing something than sitting around doing nothing, you know? It's a lot of sit and wait over here. I'll have to get a res later. Yo, resurrection. There is one other place that I could try, but I don't remember what level it is. AC 20 HP. Now let's just go back to our camp that we were doing. I don't really like that camp, but it was decent XP. So we'll just go back there. Can't really complain about decent XP. Then I'm wondering, like at level 50, level 48, I get a new AoE nuke. So I might try to do the Ashira Island at like 48 or 50. And it'll probably still be some XP. It won't be good XP by any means. But I'll be able to destroy the mobs over there. Theoretically, anyway. Should be able to. Come on. I also thought about going down inside of here. I wonder if I can quad kite inside of there. There's only like one roamer in an area. But there's a lot of spellcasters down there. Like there's the jailer and stuff that's down there. Just trying to think if I can actually find other mobs to quad kite. A pale eight, what the, and a hooded figure? What the heck is this? Oh no! They snared me. That's interesting. What the heck? Those are new. That's got to be some sort of quest. Like quest mob or something. Never seen those before, but they're down there talking. But because it's a spellcaster, that's tough. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. How are you? Some wizard was quad kiting guards inside Night Harbor by the North Gate yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. You could quad kite like the whatchamacallit guards. Let's just go do. Golly, I want to go check something out. I've been distracted here. This is we can do that tower, but I don't know if I want to do that tower. I'm curious if I can do the other Plagueborn Drakes and what level they are. I think there's higher level Plagueborn Drakes. But we can also kill the rats that are over here, maybe. So we're gonna go check out a couple of places. Okay, somebody's camping these rats. All rats. Oh, wow, they're pulling these mobs from over here, too? Man. They're getting quite a few. Oh, no, this is a different group over here, it looks like. Hey, they got Felix. Down with Felix. You see, I could take out like all of these hunter, but some of those are casters, so we don't want to do that. Don't need casters. What we need are non-casters. All right, these guys right here, Plagueborn Drakes. Yeah, these are dark blue. This guy's killing these here. Oh, light blue up there, though. Bummer, dudes. Bummer, dudes. Well, there's a lot more rats over... Like, there's rats all over the place over here. It says a guard, 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 guard. So I'm wondering if I can just do those rats. I mean, there's tons of rats. I don't think people realize how many there actually are. The only problem is if you get the casters. Trackers are probably okay, and hunters, I'm guessing those are rangers, but I don't know. Taskmaster I don't want. But yeah, those scavengers, those are a pain in the butt. So we don't want those. That's what I have to avoid. Yeah, we might just have to stay in town. And just XP on those for a bit. But let's go over this way. Because there's more rats over here. Shocking, I know. So many rats. these are light blue. Wow, okay. Wasn't expecting those to be light blue. What level is this? Light blue? These are all light blue? Why are all these light blue? It's not cool. But see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, look at all these rats. This is all uncamped stuff over here. I don't want to do the mystics, though. Mystics bad. Mystics are bad. Raider, guard. And then, oop, there's a mystic. What's over here? Taskmaster. I mean, I probably could do a Taskmaster, guard, and a slave. I don't know if the slaves are killable or not. I don't know if those are going to be good or bad. Now let's try to do this real quick. We'll do a quad kite of this, and we'll see how it goes. We will see. We will see. Because I have all this room. I can go around this thing. I can literally run like around this if I need to. There's lots of room over here to quad kite. We need this Taskmaster to go away, though. Shoo, Taskmaster, shoo. I'm going to blink off the edge here in a second. Watch. This is going to be bad. What? How did that Taskmaster aggro? Where the heck? That's bananas. That Taskmaster definitely walked away. I don't know how it aggroed. I don't think I have 30 seconds to get out of here. Nope. I'm not going to make that. Where was that thing at? I don't know how it pulled. Ugh, that's a pain in the butt. Just in case they get too close, we're going to have gate ready. Because they're probably going to pull these two in just a second. But let's see if we can actually get out before they pull those. But that's really annoying. That cat Taskmaster should have not aggroed. I don't think. Maybe I'm crazy. Whoops, wrong way. What am I up to? I'm just trying different places to fight stuff. See what we can do. Mostly goofing off. I'm pretty sure this guy is a named placeholder. The heck? Okay, there goes a Taskmaster. Is that another Taskmaster? So many roaming mobs over here. Hunting good quad spots. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, I'm looking at a few that might be good. Checking the potential of them. But apparently this one, I aggroed a Taskmaster, this guy right here, that I shouldn't have aggroed. Which is really annoying. Because like he literally had walked away. And I don't know how he got aggroed. Hey, what's going on, Klaus? Just witnessed 6 ads in a row. What? How am I liking Wizard? I like the Wizard as far as a quad kite class. It's very, very strong for that. Not so great in a group, but very good quad kite. It's a very good soloer. I'm guessing that all these guards can actually respawn as mystics. Okay, so that guy ran off again that way. So what I did is I tagged this guy. And it somehow pulled... Maybe if I pull from over here, let's see what happens. That's some weird pathing for sure. I mean, this is doable, but this is, yeah, this is weird. Some strange pathing over here. We'll have to see if they all respawn as guards. So yeah, that's definitely doable. All right, give me a second. I want to see. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'm going to see if we can do another second pull over here or not. But give me 1 second. Okay, let's see. What else can we pull over here? We have a guard, a taskmaster, and what is that guy? Another guard? Can we do... Oh, there's a slave over there, though. That's the issue with that. What about over this way? There's a mystic in that group. Yeah, I think our issue here is going to end up being the mystics. And here comes the taskmaster again. These two swapping back and forth is going to be a pain in the butt. And I don't know that... I'm pretty sure that mystics will still be able to spawn here. Like Mystic, Taskmaster, or Mystics, Guards, and Raiders. I feel like all of those can spawn there. Walk away. I'm going to try to... This guy will walk. I will go try to pull the other mobs over here, but... I'm a little nervous for that guy. Is he going to aggro me? He didn't aggro me. Wow. Okay. Oh boy. Good. He moved. He did it. I get them all? Ooh, I got them all. Nice. The heck is that guard doing up there? Okay, yeah, these are actually pretty easy. The only question now is what will respawn here? And that's a very big question. But it does make this doable. I am curious though, like what's over down this other bridge. If there's anything down here. Guard, Mystic, bummer. Raider, guard. I mean, it's mostly guards and raiders. Guard, tracker, guard, taskmaster. What level are the scarabs in VOZ near Fallen Pass? Those are like high 30s. Like maybe 35, actually. Something around, I think around there. You're taking their sweet time to respawn, aren't they? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. I could have definitely done a third round of these. There they go. Okay, so we got a guard. Guard. Raider, Raider. I wonder if these are always guards and raiders here. Because if they are always guards and raiders, then this camp and then this camp over here would be good. Then I'll just have to get like... I could do like a taskmaster. 1, 2... There's 3 taskmasters. Might be the way to go. I don't like having to wait for these, but if I can actually get these on a rotation, I could probably get those 3 as well. I think we can. Although my Sal's running out, so I'd have to do this like quickly. All right, so we want to get that guy right there. To get that guy, we would need to come over here. Man a missile. Run back over here. I mean, this works. It's not great, but it functions. Oh no, I got an ad. Where did he come from? That is weird that this guy just came up here. Because he didn't path back down. At least I never saw him path back down. Which is strange. Well, this is not good at all. That's very weird that that guy pathed like that, though. Actually, let's go to Shaded Dunes. Oh, no! They're coming for me. Don't fail. Whew. He didn't fail me. I got lucky. But that is really weird. Like that that Glizzled, whatever the heck that thing, smuggler guy. I guess he must have like a circular rotation, but I don't know how he could have gotten back over where he comes from. It's a really, really strange pathing there. Oh well. I think we're going to stick with what we were doing because it was good XP down there. So I think I'm going to stick with that. For now, anyway. Oh, wait, I'm curious. 47. Very interesting. Ooh, nice. Regen as well. Thank you for the regen as well. That 50% increase from this intelligence skill is actually kind of nice now. It adds a little bit of mana regen. Not much. Only going to be like up to 3 ticks worth. But because of the way that they changed it with the intelligence increasing mana regen, you know, pretty solid. Pretty dang solid. Yeah, I probably could have already been like halfway through 44 if I wasn't goofing off doing a bunch of other stuff today. Let's just go where we know is good. Even though the pathing is weird over there. I do not like the pathing. The pathing is awful. Stolen Circle, that's pretty good. Chomper's Tooth. See if we can put our fire here before this worker moves. Nice. Oops. Yeah, I think we're just going to stick with this for a little bit. Have you adjusted your int to see if you are above the cap for mana regen? I am not. There isn't a cap for mana regen, necessarily. Like, I was just talking about that just a second ago. So I just used my ability here, Intelligent. This gave me 50% more mana regen, right? Which put me up to 180 whatever. And I gained 2 more mana from that. There is, but there isn't a cap. Right? That's what I'm trying to explain. There's like a... You need a lot more mana or intelligence to increase the mana regen. A lot more. But the chances of you actually hitting said cap are... slim, at least like at 43, right? It's 70 int. Are you sure that it's 70 int explicitly? Like if I had 140 int, it might increase it by 1 more intelligence or 1 more mana regen. That's what I'm getting at. Like I think that it's more of like you need so much more intelligence to be able to see those gains. So there's not a direct cap per se, unless somebody has 255 intelligence, which is I think the stat cap, and then tries that at every single level. I don't think you're necessarily going to know what the cap is on mana regen because of the way that they've done it. But I don't know. Are these mobs not? What the heck? Oh my gosh, dude. Are you serious right now? Holy moly. Just like non-stop stuns. I'm going to die here. There's no way I'm going to survive this. God bless, dude. Literally non-stop stuns right there. Just like stun, 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 and dead. All right, I gotta get reses. This is bad. Hey, look at that! I got Sal. Yeah, I can't believe I just had the not. Well, that's because there's a. Why was there a caster there? Where did that caster even come from? My shaman still gets 1 regen per 10 wisdom, going from 179 to 180. Well, yeah, but that's on your shaman who's level like 50 plus, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that the. Like, there is a stat cap-ish. It's the same thing with strength. I could put 200 strength on my fighter, and every 10 strength gives me +3 to my maximum hit, right? But if I put 200 strength on a level 1 fighter, then I might get a total of +6 max hit. Because of my 200 strength. So then as you level up and you get higher level, that you might need 100 strength per 3 damage at level 1. And then as you get higher level, let's say level 20, now you only need 50 strength per 3 damage. Then you get to level 40 and you need 10 strength or whatever, right? And it goes down. The amount of strength needed for more is less. And I think it works the same way for mana regen. But at a certain level, it quote unquote uncaps. People think that uncap is around level 40. But it's still capped by the amount of total that you can have, because 255, to my knowledge, is still the most of any stat that you can have. So the cap would be the 255. And that probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's not like you can only gain 10 mana regen and it's absolutely capped at that level, as far as I can tell. It's just that it requires so much more intelligence or wisdom that it's hard to increase it by that amount, to see what the next jump up is. Character level is a limiter on the return from the stat points. Yes, the character level is limiting the benefit you get for the stat points. That they've done that in the way that so that like you can't really twink a character out completely. Taking all the best gear in the game and giving it to a level 1 character doesn't make that level 1 character a god. It makes them very, very strong, but it doesn't make them like insanely powerful and doing as much damage as a level 60 would, because they have damage caps and stat caps and things like that. They're not really caps. Like it's not like at level 10 you can only get to 50 strength. You can still get to the 255, but the amount of benefit you get from it is less. So that, I mean, I guess it could be called a cap, but it's a little different than a cap per se. You just need a lot more of it. If you could theoretically get to 10,000 strength, then there's no cap, right? You just need a lot more strength to get to that higher damage. Knowing the soft and hard cats for mana regen from int might be hard if you don't know the formula. It's extremely difficult if you don't know the formula. In a game like this, you'd have to like get different sets. You'd have to figure out like, okay, well, what's it, 255, which is the stat cap in the game, on a level 1 character, and you sit down, how much mana regen do you get? Then you have to do it on a level 2 character. How much mana regen? Then a level 3 character. Do that for all 60 levels. See how much mana regen you get at 255. Then, at every one of those levels, lower your intelligence until it changes. That's how you find out how much intelligence you need for the different ranges. So, like at level 60, lowering your intelligence by 5 might reduce your mana regen by 1 point per tick. But at level 15, you might need to reduce it by 20 to get that one difference. They did that in EQ as well. You could put 40 damage weapon on a level 1, but they'd only hit for 8. Yeah. Had another kid, been MIA the last 40 days from all aspects of life. Oh my goodness. New class changes update timeline. We don't have a timeline for it, just whenever they come out with it. But I need to get reses now. Like, this is bothering me. I need to log in Kaz. Let me see if Kaz is on. Wearing level 60 gear at level 1 sounds boring since you never need to upgrade while leveling. I mean, the upgrades, yeah, the upgrades don't happen, but you still... it's still fun. Like, people they'd be like, well, I don't need to upgrade. I can just play the game and just have fun. So I don't know. I don't think that it's that bad. Died again? Yeah, I died because I didn't know there was a caster there. And then I got stunned like 6 times in a row. Just like non-stop stun. And then I blinked, and my blink didn't go off. It's just annoying. It happens, though. I mean, it's not really a big deal, but just annoying. I probably could have already been 44, 44 and a half by now. I just stuck with my original plan today. But, you know, I've been goofing off. I thought about just working on Alchemy some or working on something else. But I don't know if I want to do that either. Those are pretty solid. Oh, they're okay. The problem is those are like DPS bracers for tank classes. I thought that they were better. Herbalism not profitable? Herbalism is a pain in the butt. Almost everybody that does herbalism is doing it for alchemy. And it's a huge pain in the butt to do. So unless you're trying to level alchemy directly, nobody's going to do herbalism. Whereas like mining, a lot of people leveled up mining. But like mining is way easier to level. Like, way easier. Yeah, it's extremely slow, and they're hard to find, and all that kind of stuff. Like, my herbalism on my fighter is almost 200, and I wouldn't recommend that to anybody. It's just not really worth it. And take this back to the bank. Hopefully when Kaz gets on, he can give me a couple of reses. He's hit or miss. He's usually on every day, but actually we need to do... There we go. It gave me a little bit of mana regen while I'm running. Wondering if Poison Craft or Rogue will use Herbalism or Collected Glands and stuff. My guess is it's going to be maybe a mixture of those things, but I really think that it'll be collecting glands. So like killing snakes and spiders and getting those glands for the poisons. But I think it's going to be a mixture. I think Herbalism is going to be something that they're going to have to do, and it's going to be rough. I don't think it should require as much, though, because Herbalism is a pain in the butt, and then poison making for the rogue is kind of required for the rogue to really be good. So I don't know that it's worth it. Like they would really need to make poison crazy good if they're going to add Herbalism to it. Like, stupidly good. Okay, so there's that. Maybe one or two poisons that are unique that use herbs. I mean, there could be. Well, I mean, that's the thing. If there's some that use herbs, it's just going to make it hard for rogues again, and they would have to make those poisons extremely strong. In which case, they would basically be required, and that's the problem with it. Like that's really the biggest issue with using Herbalism. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I can do right now on this guy. Like, there's places I can go and quad kite. Just don't really know where I would want to go. I'm frustrated with that where I was just at. I hate that there's a spellcaster over there. EC Tunnel is alive and well in Monsters Memories. Yeah, right here. This is pretty much the EC Tunnel. Their version of it. Now let's just try to go do something real quick. I want to try... This might get me killed again. We're going to try something. I'm going to see if I can do this. But it literally might get me killed again. But there is a place that I can go. Yeah, I just like that a spellcaster. I just wasn't expecting it there, which is kind of weird. I wonder why they added that there. How much mana is this? 70 mana for the snare. Hum diddly do. Okay, let's try to sneak in here. I want to try something. Yeah, the issue is this 8. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Did my invis break? This is not going well. They didn't see invis before. Literally earlier today, they didn't see invis when I did that. Just did it a minute ago and they didn't see invis, so. What the heck, dude? Are you serious right now? This is driving me nuts. I actually want Exodus, not... Yeah, I was literally running in there earlier, and they did not see Invis. And I was running right past them earlier today. I'm getting frustrated now. Super frustrated. Let's just go. Let's just go do what we were doing. It'll be fine. I'm tired of dying and just silly things happening. And I don't know where those mobs came from, like, and why. I thought that agent would like appear for a quest or something and then disappear, but he didn't disappear, which is what's kind of confusing me. I assumed it would have disappeared. Well, dang old Plagueborn Drake. Do 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 do. Wait, these Plagueborn Drakes are still dark blue? I could have swore they turned light blue previously. So how do they become dark blue again? Because if they're dark blue, we could kill them. For good XP. Yeah, these are light. Maybe it's just that Roamer is dark blue? They've never had a level range before. They've always been 36. For some reason. I don't know why. But, I don't know. This one is dark blue. The other ones are light blue. But just that one is dark blue. Which is kind of weird. Of course you would resist me. Rude. Yeah, I don't think those are really worth the XP. I don't think they are. So we're probably not going to do those. It was a good spot at 26. In a group or solo? You'd probably start doing the poachers at 26, or right around there, which would be pretty good. Solo, I would say the Sangrel over in Keeper's Bite, which are kind of right next to each other. Sangrel might be a little low, though. Quad solo at 26. Fallen Path, or no, sorry, Glass Flats. The animals out in Glass Flats, I think, is what I was doing at that level. Uh-oh. Did this group die, or did they leave? I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, see, these are also light blue up here. I guess all these Plagueborn Drakes... Ah, shoot. That's right, these are undead. Well... Duty. Might as well quad kite them. If we're gonna do this. Ouchies. Oh my gosh, why did I get a resist? Terrible time for a resist. I did not know that that one pathed in here like that. That's not good. I am just not doing well at the moment. So... Let's go check these drakes over here. See if they're still light blue or... It's just weird that that one guy was dark blue. Yeah, these are all light blue, light blue. Yeah, it's weird. I'm pretty sure they're all level 36. That one must have been 37. For some strange reason. Doo-doo-doo. These upper levels for wizards seem a little rough. No, they're not. I'm just goofing off. Like, I got 3 levels yesterday. Like, not even trying that hard. I just have to actually focus on stuff, you know? You high enough for the crystal undead and glass flats? Yeah. But there's spellcasters over there is the problem. I did a few the other day, though. The problem is finding mobs that are not spellcasters for quad kiting. which is a good way that they can fix the solo XP in the game by just adding in more spellcasters in every camp. Which might end up being what they do to some extent. How are spellcasting times for PC? What do you mean for PC? Player characters? And what do I don't know what you mean by spellcasting times. Like just the time it takes to cast a spell? It varies depending on the spell you're casting. Yeah, there's some instant cast spells in this game, like Blink. Blink is instant cast. But it varies on the class, it varies on the skill, it varies on a lot of things. Like some spells are are instant cast, and then some spells are 15-second cast times. So it could literally be any of those. I don't think there's anything that's longer than a 15 or 14-second cast time that I can think of. There might be something. But boop, there you go, instant cast. Blink. Now we're going to try to go back out here. Like, I don't really want to camp this area over here because it's a pain in the butt. But I think I'm going to camp it. Because it'd at least give me something to do. I just got to figure out how I can do it a little bit better. Little bit better than what I was doing. Because I wasn't doing great with it. It was costing me too much mana to kill these. But they are melee, so that wasn't too bad. It's just a mend. They basically have like 30% more health than normal mobs do. Wait, so I do have 119. Wait a minute, what? So maybe is there an int cap? Just a straight up intelligence cap? Because I was drinking a potion. This potion is supposed to give me plus 15. Oh, that's 10 intelligence. That's 15. And that's... Okay, so... The 15 intelligence, it wasn't taking me up to 134. It was only taking me up to 130. Very strange. All right, let's just camp here for a bit. I know I can do these, but it's kind of a pain. I think I'm gonna get Kaz to come over and res me right there shortly anyway. So there's an elder, a sister, a brother, and another elder. It's PvE server? Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Why does every mob in this game want to resist me so much today? Really? They double resist on the same two? I'm telling you, man, there's something to this. There is definitely something to this. It's like when a mob resists, it resists a lot. Oh, these are elders. I forgot the elders aren't monks for some reason. Jeez. So annoying. Really? I lost 50 mana for a fizzle? What? $50 mana? That seems kind of high, doesn't it? Am I failing at these? Golly, I'm failing at these way more than I expected. Fizzles hurt? I mean, they hurt, but that's not a hurt. That's like debilitating. 50 mana? The spell itself only costs 200. So it's 25% of your mana? Of the mana cost if you fizzle once? That seems a bit high. Can't wait for early access. I was invited to the PvP beta server, but recently quit because it became unplayable with high-level characters ganking and camping corpses. Even in, so it is happening on the PvP server. I keep hearing from people that it's not happening on the PvP server, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it's still pretty bad. Yeah, the downtime here is kind of rough. Okay, so there's 2 there with a cub. What's over here? All right, let's get these 3. Oh my gosh, are you serious? What the heck, dude? See, again, the same mob resists multiple times. It's always the same ones. It's like, it doesn't make sense. Why would it always be out of 3 mobs, the same one is the one that resists twice? All right, let's get these all on the same timer here. Oh my gosh, whatever. All right, you little sprinting cub. What? How is that not dead? Really? These things are still resisting. There we go. Okay, they're on the same timer. We're going to have to wait, though, until that is ready. None of those had a thing? What the heck? I think Kaz can finally res me. You ready? Nice. Let's see. Woohoo! Yay! That's one. All right, give me a second. I think Kaz is going to res me again real quick. I'm going to go grab a drink while he does that, and I'll be back in a couple of moments. Sure, I'm back. I'm back. I think Kaz is almost there. To res me. Resurrect me. Res me, Kaz. Yay, thank you. We've done it. By George. All right. I need to go back to town though. And we got to get Speed of the Wild. Speed of the Wild. Ah! Auto running into walls. The walls! Okay, let's get Speed of the Wild. We're going to keep camping, I think, over there. We're going to keep trying it. Might be a little slower, but... Giant's Loincloth, Onyx Vambracers, Witchguard Gauntlets. See, this is what I don't understand. Like, people are getting a Fire Emlo. I mean, I get it, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if the Dex is actually worth getting. Yay! I got the Speed of the Wild. We did it! Okay, let's go try to get level 44. The threshold for proc rates. My gosh, look how much mana that uses. I don't know what the threshold for proc rates is. It would be nice to know, though, yeah. Like, I don't know what the calculation is. Linen backpacks are still being... That's weird. Is it that you can... I think it's that you can make linen backpacks in leatherworking. I think it's the thing. That would be nice to add innate ability to spell blades. Is hard 10, 20% chance to proc starting at like level 10. You know, like I think that one reason that spell blades don't feel great right now is because you need a lot of dex to be able to make a spell blade to work properly, because you need a lot of the procs going on, and just not a lot of low-level dex items, and you need so much dex at low level for it to make a difference. It just feels kind of bad. My only suggestion, and I don't know if it would work or not, is to up the proc chance on the low-level procs. So, like, in early levels, make them more like a 20 or 30% proc chance as a base. And then, as they get higher level, reduce the proc chance, and then require more dexterity to increase that proc chance back up. The problem is with that is then min-maxers will probably figure out, oh, what's the best, you know, like proc chance. So I don't know. Good take. Min-maxers would do that. Yeah, they would absolutely do it. So I don't know if it would end up serving a purpose or not, is the issue. All right, so we got a sister, we got a brother, and we got brother Luca over there. Shoot. Okay, well, we got a sister, a brother. I don't want brother Luca. And what do we have here? A sister and a sister. Okay, so let's do these. We did it. We got him first try. Your gamma's up. You have stream video color thing back on. My gamma's way up right now. Yeah, my gamma's super high at the moment. Yeah, that's with gamma down. Love being an elemental as a group. Do nothing and feel good about your impact. Yeah, I mean, it's awesome, in my opinion. I used to play an Enchanter in EverQuest, and I loved the fact that I could just buff the group and then sit there and gain XP for hours. And just, I would chat a lot. I would chat with so many people. Literally, I used EverQuest as just a chat room. Da 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 da. All right. Well, this is working out because I need to get arcane powder. I need to get my disenchanting up. So we'll just do this for a little bit. It's fine. It is what it is. This won't be the fastest XP because we're going to have a lot of downtime. But yeah, it's fine. I just need a little bit more mana. Okay, so that did take me up to 135. Okay, interesting. Oh no, I'm low on drink. Ruh-roh. All right, next time we go to town, we'll have to get some food and drink. But yeah, I loved playing the Enchanter back in the day, being able to just kind of sit and chill. That's why I don't understand why so many enchanters are so adamant about having charm. Like, I think that there's some, of course, that are out there that want to have charm because it's really strong, etc. I'm not going to get into all that. But there are people out there that are like, well, if you take away charm from the enchanter, they have nothing else that they can do. And I don't understand that. Like, that makes zero sense to me. They have a lot of things that they can do. Just like the elementalist puts out an elemental pet and just hits, you know, pet attack every once in a while, and that's very beneficial to a party. Okay, let's go see if we can get another group here. There's a priest. Ugh, I don't want a priest. Yeah, whatever. Priest is just going to stop and heal him, but once it runs out of mana, it's really not going to do a whole lot, so. I nuked myself. What the heck? What? It's weird. Very weird. Yeah, this is not going to be the greatest of XP. It's gonna take so long between kills. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna be out here for days doing this. Days. So what does meditation go up to now? It goes all the way to 300, right? So that'd be at level 60, 30 mana per tick. Just from meditation alone. That's going to be crazy good. So it used to cap at, like level 50 or something. Level 45, I think. Pretty sure. What am I gaining right now? 40 mana per tick or 41? I think I'm getting 41 per tick. Yeah, I'm getting 41 mana per tick right now. That's crazy. Crazy good. Want to be an elementalist, not regretting my decision at all. Why are there so many soloers? Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, come on. Drives me nuts. Stinking resists. They changed wizard design from sword staff melee caster to pure caster? Not yet, but I believe that is the plan in the future, yes. This isn't too bad. Not too bad. Weaving the darts and orbs, etc., building stacks, nuking. I feel like I'm doing more whilst meleeing. I just don't feel like I'm doing more. I mean, you're probably doing about the same meleeing versus just doing the mana missile. The reason I'm not doing mana missile is because my weapon that I'm currently using, you cannot put the buff on this. And that gives me 10 more intelligence than this, which I can put the buff on. Those 10 intelligence makes my nukes better. So I would have to, like, kind of swap back and forth. I probably should do it. I should probably put on the measuring stick, nuke once, and then while I'm waiting for the Mantle of Flame, use my mana missile. It would probably overall be better. Like do mana missile and then nuke and then mana missile and then nuke and then mana missile and then nuke, that kind of thing. Because the mana missile is channeled for, I don't know how long, it doesn't say. Cast time, 0.1 seconds. I don't know how long it channels for. It's a couple seconds though. The staff was not tagged. No, there's apparently several staffs that were not tagged as staves. They were just... They are what they are, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully it gets fixed. I hope so too. I definitely put in a bug report for it. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, if these didn't mend, man, this would be a really good XP spot and spot to get the arcane dust. Unfortunately. Well, the other con for Wizard is execute window timing for mana return in group setting. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. It's a really, really big pain in the butt. I don't like it at all. I don't know. I don't like the idea of it. Like, it doesn't function the way that I think they intended it to function. After watching a handful of streams, I am puzzled why they consider slow mana regen in non-combat situations. Yeah, it's a choice for sure. It's definitely a choice. They don't have a way, to my knowledge, to differentiate combat versus not, like when you're in combat versus out of combat. Like there isn't currently a trigger or anything like that that basically makes you in or out of combat. Man, what is going on here? Where is this mob? There's a mob right there that's just missing. And it's driving me bonkers because it's making it to where I can't do a quad pull. I have to pull 3. I don't like to pull 3. So what I want to try to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna try this and see how this works out. Like, weaving in these is probably going to be better damage than not doing it, you know? Because it's an extra, like, 100 damage. Yeah, I mean, that kind of worked out. Right, I wonder if they have triggers slow mana off of being aggro generation, but I'm not a designer, so not sure the reason. Well, the reason is because that's the way they want the gameplay to be. Like, they want you to meditate slowly out of combat. They don't want you to be able to just, like World of Warcraft, drink some water, drink some, or eat some food, and just get your health and mana back up immediately. The idea is to actually have some downtime. Like, it's just a design choice. It's not like a flaw or anything. It's literally the reason they want it to be that way, which I'm okay with. Like, I like the slower, I like the slower mana regen personally, and you know, not everybody will, but I enjoy it. But yeah, I think that worked out better to do the damage between for the mana missiles. I think that worked out a little bit better. So we're going to try to keep doing that and just tab each one and just do a nuke, mana missile, nuke, mana missile. And basically just move between, like, after a nuke, move a little bit and then do the mana missile because there's a global cooldown. I think overall that would be better. During downtime, I do like to be able to have a conversation, interact with my group members. Exactly. Like, I think that's the whole reason behind it. You know, like, I feel like the downtime the downtime overall is a good thing because it allows you to be able to chat with other players and that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I like it. I'm glad that they have it built in. Oh, hang on a second. Do I have? Yeah, I do. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Like, why? I don't understand why that mob is not respawning. It's like somebody charmed it, but I don't see anybody here charming stuff, so I don't know. It's weird. Orbs and darts stacks on resist and helps keep the mob health balance semi-equal between pack. Yeah, that's definitely a good thing. It's definitely reducing the amount of mana that I'm using because I can do that, especially with these ones that cast Mend. So like the Elders don't cast Mend, the Cubs don't cast Mend. So it's the brothers and the sisters. So if I make sure that I use the mana missile on those and not on the other ones, then it kind of balances things out. Now, if once they take that away, which I'm pretty sure they're planning on doing, that's where I'm going to be like, I don't know. But yeah, it's allowing me to build my mana back up. So yeah, we're gonna keep doing this for a while. I mean, this is gonna be a slow level anyway because it's a hell level. But it'll allow me to build up my disenchanting while I'm here, gain some XP, and also get some arcane powder. I just wish I could get 4 mobs per rotation. It's annoying that I'm only getting 3 because some of these mobs are not respawning for some reason. Okay, let's go see what we can find here. Yeah, there's like 5 there. We don't want that. We could do these 3 and then... Yeah, I don't know. It's just annoying, you know? Because I keep getting 3s. Oh my gosh. Seriously, guys? Had an enchanter tell me if they take away charm, then that's all your damage. Yeah, I mean, it currently is a lot of damage. That's literally the issue with it. But enchanters, they need to know that they're not a DPS class. Yeah, they're a support class, like you're saying. But they don't understand that. I don't know why they can't understand that, but they can't understand that. Yeah, it takes a little bit longer to kill this way, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, I agree with you, Nixius. Enchanters are not meant to be DPS. They're not meant to be tanks. They're meant to support the group. Buffs, mezzes, debuffs. That's what they're meant to be. And I'm looking forward to them changing that, getting back to that. Not really changing it, but just getting back to that. Get you back to pulling a pack faster, a little faster at least. Yeah. So the kill time is a little bit slower, but then overall it is definitely faster to use the staff. So but we'll probably be at this camp for a while then. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream today, but we'll be at this camp probably for the next couple of days. Man, now you got so many people over here soloing. Yeah, we're going to have to start doing this in, like, the mornings. It's just not going to be good in the afternoons. Unfortunately. If you remove Charm, then you need to remove all slows and haste from other classes to make Sal self-only. Why? I mean, I think that Speed of the Wild being being confined to group only is a good idea. And I think that they're going to be going that direction to some extent. There might still be a Speed of the Wild, but I think it's going to be weaker. People can't play without Speed of the Wild? Yeah, I mean, I think it should be a group-only buff. And I think they're going to be making it a group-only buff. I personally think that. Like, I think that Rangers are going to have it, Bards are going to have it, and then Shaman will have, like, this Spirit of the Ancient Animals or something that's going to have it. Like, their escape ability that they're talking about. I don't know for a fact. Like, I'm just speculating. But I think that Speed of the Wild is absolutely going to get lowered in its usage somehow. Ah, dang it, a sister. I don't want the sister. All right, we're going to grab this one. And I don't know where the heck it's going. There it goes. And these two. Why is that not working? Try to do it without Sal? It's very doable without Sal, but I don't see how that charm, like, just because we take away charm that we need to remove Speed of the Wild and haste and slow. Like, I'm not following that logic at all. Like, if you take away haste and slow, that's two things that the Enchanter does as well as charm. So, like, nerf, like, you want to completely remove all the abilities that Enchanter does? Originally going to main Enchanter, yeah. But removing Sao would drive a lot of players out of the game. Wait. I'm missing my reading these. Hang on. Let me finish this poll and I'll read some of that stuff. All right, let me see if I can catch up here. People can't play without Sao, yeah. I was originally going to main Enchanter, but I don't want to be expected to charm in a group. Waste of everyone's mana on breaks. It's not a waste of everyone's mana right now. Like, charm in the current iteration of the game, charm is extremely strong. And if you can maintain a charm for a decent amount of time, so if your charisma is high enough, charm, in fact, is the best ability you could possibly use in a group currently. For an Enchanter, it is by far the best singular ability that you could cast, and try to maintain that. So currently, I would say that it is very good to do. But I know that some people would not want to play an Enchanter because they're not going to want to have to charm all the time. But because of the current way the game is, charm is basically required by all Enchanters. If you're playing an Enchanter and you don't charm, people are going to be like, what's wrong with you? So, like, I don't know. I get it. Tight kiting here. You can't do this without charm. You're without Sao. You can, but it is more difficult, yes. Sorry, punishing slow to travel in the game. Removing Sao would drive a lot of players out of the game. Maybe, but that's the thing. They could change things, right? When I say remove Sao or change Sao, I don't mean just like completely take all run speed out of the game forever. That's not what nobody said that. They're saying that have Speed of the Wild being so easily accessible and just casting it on everybody. They could, in fact, increase the run speed of every single player in the game so that travel isn't so annoying, and then in turn remove Speed of the Wild from certain classes. There's a lot of other things that they can do outside of just remove Sao. But removing Speed of the Wild or modifying it, reducing its effectiveness, I think overall is a very good plan. And then fill it in with something else, like a traveling spell, a spell that literally is made for travel. So like you could be in a, they talked about this a little bit, having bards, for example, having spells that they can cast or things that they can do in town out of combat that may increase your run speed by 50% for 10 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever to allow you to get to travel from A to B. But then the first time you attack something, let's say, it removes that buff, right? That's another possibility of how they could change things. So that's kind of what I'm getting at. You say Enchanter support. I'm not talking about haste and slow on the other classes. If you want to pigeonhole Enchanter deep into support only, why would removing haste and slow have anything to do with removing their ability to support? Those are both support spells. I'm not following the logic there. Group don't even need sound 99% of the time. They do and they don't. Yeah. If you stick to blues and below with decent charisma, it's manageable. It is. Yeah. Charm right now is very manageable with high enough charisma. For sure. Absolutely. Charm can be fixed by making recharming difficult, give mobs an anti-charm buff, but that's not the only issue with charm, right? It's not charming the same mob over and over and over. That's what you do in a group setting, sure. The Enchanter generally grabs one mob, they charm it, they keep it charmed, and they keep using it to fight for DPS. So that would resolve the group side of it. The problem is there's another side of it. You charmed mob A to kill mob B. Once mob B is dead, mob A, the one you had charmed, is low on health. Now you charm mob C to kill mob A. Then you charm mob D to kill mob C. Then you charm mob... You see what I'm saying? So you're not charming the same mob over and over and over when they use that method. So removing the ability or changing the where it's harder to recharm the same mob is only going to be punishing groups more. That's literally all it's going to do. And groups don't need to be punished more than they already are. Groups are already severely punished in a lot of ways. Like XP-wise, groups are severely punished. Oh my gosh. You serious right now, you stinking cub? There we go. Yeah, they also charm mobs for buffs. Yeah, that's another thing that they do. They charm mobs, they get their own Speed of the Wild buff, like, yeah. Like, I don't think people realize all the things that charm can do. Well, the people that are arguing against getting it nerfed, I don't think realize all the things that charm can do. Charm is an extremely powerful spell right now. Wait, didn't I get a new nuke? I think I have a new nuke. Thought I got one at at 44. Possibly making it where you have to be in the driver's seat of the charm. That's another way you could do it. Yeah, where like when you charm a mob, you are channeling the charm. So that is definitely a possibility that people have thought of. And I mean, the devs as well. Where like when you're channeling the charm, you can't do anything else on your character other than control that charmed mob. So that's an option, you know. And some people will like that, some people won't. Making the charm mob do 40% of real mob potential would solve making it more. Yeah, I think that is it's not detrimental to a group at all. I think that reducing the damage that a mob does by a substantial amount is an option, because if you think about it, what charm is supposed to be is I charm, like we pull 3 mobs to the group, you charm one to fight another one, so that takes care of 2 of them with 1 spell. And then you defeat the other one with your party. So then once you defeat this one, having these 2 fight each other, you're already reducing the damage of the charmed mob and reducing the damage of the mob that it's fighting. So you're already doing some damage to those. So then the party just switches and starts fighting one of those other 2 mobs. Either the charmed mob, they break that, or they fight the other one that is being fought already. So like it already has a huge benefit to it. Huge benefit. But yeah, I don't think it's detrimental to the group at all. I don't see how it's detrimental to the group. It wouldn't really change anything for the Enchanter other than they're controlling 1 mob. But they could put up their buffs on everybody in the party still and then control that 1 charmed mob. It would still be extremely powerful. Can't CC if controlling a charm. You are CCing. That's the thing. You are already CCing by controlling that mob. You are CCing that mob and making it super powerful, adding its damage to your party. That's like adding a 7th party member. Like I don't understand why people don't see that. I really don't. Like, explain to me why it's okay to have an Enchanter in your party, buff up everyone in the group, and then charm a mob and do more DPS than everybody else in the group. It just doesn't make sense to me. Works fine for a 3 pull? Exactly. If you pull more than 3, then an Enchanter needs to focus on mezzing mobs. Like, they shouldn't be able to have a charmed mob to fight another mob and then mezz this mob and buff everybody in the party and slow everybody and stun everything. And like there's a lot that they can do. Like that charmed mob is literally adding a 7th player to a 6-man party. And that 7th player does more DPS than anyone else in the party. That's where the problem is. Why should an Enchanter be able to buff everybody, mezz everything, and add a 7th member to the party? It's too much. Every team needs a LeBron James. I mean, yeah, you could look at it that way, sure. Especially if you can control the mob and make it taunt another, still taking 2 out of the fight. Exactly. 1 spell would take 2 things out of the fight and allow them to do damage to each other. So it's hugely beneficial to be able to charm mob. Even if the enchanter can do nothing else but charm a mob, charm would still be, and enchanters would still be very powerful classes to have in the game. They don't need to have slow, they don't need to have haste, they don't need to have mez, they don't need to have mana regen. They don't literally need anything else if they have charm in its current iteration. Like, that's still more powerful than any other class. But instead of taking away charm completely, and are the boats working now? Because we still have these, it seems like the boats are working, but we still have these teleporter guys. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. I'm going to keep using them. But yeah, like, I'm not trying to say take away everything from the enchanter. What I'm trying to say is, like, if the enchanter is going to have all of these other spells, then charm is too strong. And I'm glad that they are looking into it, and I'm glad that they're reducing the effectiveness of charm. They're not taking charm away. Charm is not getting removed from the game. Like, that's not happening. And I don't think it should happen. They're just reducing its effectiveness. However they're doing that, I don't know. Because they haven't really said one way or the other. Totally agree. Charm needs to be put in line. It does, yeah. You can't control the charm mob. You can't select what spells, abilities it uses. You currently can control the charm mob. You can tell it what to attack. It ruined most of the content in EverQuest from Classic PvP. Yeah, I agree. I mean, well, Classic, I never used charm. I played Enchanter from 1999 to like 2004. And I only barely started using charm later on, like in 2003, 2004, is when I started to use charm, because that's when people realized how good it was. Before that, we didn't really understand it, and we didn't use it. But now, if you go back to any TLP server or like any type of progression server, you can see how strong charm is and how it's being used from the very beginning to level up extremely fast. Like, it breaks the game. It really breaks the game. I think the boats are running, but you take a chance of getting stuck. Is that what's going on, Vor? Okay. There's definitely that chance of getting stuck, for sure. It breaks the game on Project Quorum, for example. Yeah, it breaks the game everywhere. Like, charm, in the current way that it functions, how it functions in EverQuest, and then how it functions in this game, way, way, way too powerful. And that it just needs to be reined in somewhere. There's 1,000 different ways they could do it. A bunch of possibilities for fixing charm. One is leaving the power where it's currently at. That is definitely a possibility. But reducing, like, the effectiveness of the enchanter while charming a mob, that's one way they could do it. The Revenant Pets quad for 400 damage. They do more DPS than 3 DPS classes combined. Yeah, exactly. And in this game, any charmed mob of a certain level, doesn't matter what level it is, a player of that equal level they'll never do the same amount of damage. If you charm a level 52 mob in this game, which is the max level that you can charm a mob, those mobs are out DPSing level 60s. Like, that's not good. That's a very, very bad thing. Unless you play a charm class, then it's all of a sudden amazing. Why not put the same player damage caps on charm mobs? I mean, there's a lot of... That's one of the possibilities, yes. There are many different ways that they could fix or change... change the charm. Like, there's a lot of ways that they could do it. Going to be interesting to see when they rework the charming. I hope they come up with some interesting... Yeah, I do too. And I have faith that they're going to do something fun with it. Like, I don't think that charm is going to get completely gutted. I really don't. Oh, I got the new mana missile. I should probably be using that. Because it actually hits 5 times instead of 4 now. The new one does. So we can do Mana Volley. Boom. And then we've got Electric Jolt. Required level 40. 450 damage for 175 mana. What's Inferno? 36. Oh, we need to be using that. So let's put Electric Jolt up. Did we get a new fire spell, though? Firestorm, level 48. So, yeah, I think I want to use... So, Inferno is 140. So, 325 for 140 mana. Whoops. 325 divided by 140 mana. So, that's doing 2.32. And then this is doing 175. So 450 divided by 175. So yeah, that's better mana ratio. Let's do that. And it's got a little stun on it. And it's a faster cast time? Yeah, it's a faster cast time too. That's crazy. And then we don't get a new until 48 for that. Okay. If it only stuns some, will it not get them spread out a bit? Interesting to see. Well, I don't use it until the very end. I don't single target until like there's only one left, usually. Okay, there's sometimes an invis one right here. It's not up. All right, we're gonna do these. Oh my goodness. Think about the two new AoE. Oh no, the AoEs don't stun. Yeah, none of the AoEs stun. I feel like these are taking a lot more damage. Where'd the other one? Oh, shoot. My dang old snare wore off. Dag nabbit. Are you serious right now? This is so annoying. These are going to end up healing a second time, which makes it even more difficult. Oh my gosh. They're going to make fighters use shields. That's the plan. They've already increased the shield ability. Like your block ability. They've already increased that. So I'm guessing there are going to be some skills that are going to be fighter skills that that will use shield. Oh, great. Why am I not gaining any mana at all? Oh, I'm out of food and water. Oh, shoot. Well, that's not good. This is not good at all. And I have 0 mana. That's alright. We'll fix this in a minute. Let's just see how we can kill this guy. This is actually kind of nuts that you can do this. When I went back to town, I forgot to buy food. So, not good. Outside of the measuring stick, what other clickies you find you continue to use? I've got a clicky. I got a couple clickies on my fighter. Clicky damage shield. I've got a clicky. There's like a clicky int buff that wizards could really use on a robe. There's a lot of clicky items. Quite a few. Okay, we got to go back to town and buy food and water. Food and water. What happened to my other mob that I killed? Is this it? That would be it. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is working out pretty well. I could use a little bit more intelligence. Like a face mask and a waist and then a wrist. And then, that'd be pretty much it. Like, there's very little that would be like big upgrades outside of those empty slots. Obscure Broadsword. 20 damage, 44 delay, 8 AC. That's pretty good. 15 stamina. That's new. I wonder when they added that. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's very obscure. Okay, let's see. Let's go with... buy 4 of each of those. And come over here. Convert that. Put in... Arcane, Arcane, Arcane. Whoops. Oh, wait, that's right. Did I not buy... There we go, that's that. And that. Very cool. Yay, we got Speed of the Wild. All right, let's go gate. I am running barefoot, yeah. I'm like a little hobbit. Hobbitses. But I am running barefoot because I don't have shoes yet. Although I might have some shoes soon. A friend got some good inch shoes that I might grab. The sand is hot. It is. Man, I went to a beach not long ago, and my feet were burning from how hot the sand was. It was terrible. I will never do that again. I will make sure that I have some flip-flops or something when I walk around in sand. And it was like killing my feet. So bad. I hate sand. I'm not a big fan of the beach or sand in general. It's not a big fan. every time I've ever gone to the beach, it's always with the intent of having a fun day and enjoying my time. But every time when I've left the beach, I have just felt awful. And like I every single time I've just been like, oh, this was such a chore. I have never gone to the beach and left happy. Never. Like the sun takes the energy out of you. The sand, it gets everywhere, like you're saying. Yeah, I end up in a bad mood anytime I go to the beach. I love the ocean. I love the water. Just let me walk on a pier to a boat and enjoy it that way. Yeah, I would say that's much more enjoyable for sure. Like, I don't mind hanging out on a boat. To some extent. Like, it depends. I don't want to go out on like an all-day boating adventure. Like, I don't like doing that either. But if we're just going out and just relaxing somewhere, that's fine. I'm okay with that. And I don't mind going to the beach at the pier and like getting something to eat, looking out at the water, getting a drink, that kind of stuff. That's fine. As long as I'm on a pier, like, or in a chair somewhere, like I could do that. I could do that all day. It's when they want me to go down on the beach. And the kids, that's the thing. The kids want to get a blanket, go down on the beach, sit on the beach, go out in the water, deal with the waves, all the people, sand everywhere, the hot, like just being hot in general. Nope, no thank you. I don't know why people find that fun. I have never found that fun. Okay, let's see. That one respawned. That's good. So we've got this guy. We got brother, and then brother, sister. Let's do it. Brother, sister. Holy moly. That hurt. Oh no! What the heck? That was weird. Yeah, I forgot to re-snare those. You're living life on the edge today, and fell off a couple times. I did, yeah. This has not been the best day, but you know that's okay. It's okay. I'll survive. Below the Crown. What is that? Dungeon crawl chess roguelike? What? Spring band concerts. Upcoming band concert on May 20th. What? I didn't know there was going to be a band concert. I guess I'm doing that on May 20th. I'm excited. My kid is so into band right now. Actually, both of the kids are so into band right now. Like, they're both really digging it. And I'm happy for them both. The downtime here is killing me. Do 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 do. How noticeable is the increase in mana regen at your level after the last patch? It's huge. Huge. I'm gaining about 40 mana per tick sitting down. It is a massive increase. Up from probably 25 mana per tick, 20 mana per tick, something like that. Probably 25, I would say. So it nearly doubled the amount of mana regen. It is insanely good. Okay, let's go get another group here. Sister. Oh no, I don't want them named. No, no named. Named are bad. Okay, we can get those two. And... let's grab this one. Grab this one. We might just have to do 3 this round. Oh well. We'll see if we can grab one more on the way, but I doubt it. I doubt we're going to find a single. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Where the heck are they, though? There they are. Oh no, double resist. What the heck? There we go. All right, what is this? A brother and an elder and an elder? Nice. Actually, those are good. Those are good. Nice, nice lag spike there. Still lagging. Still lagging. There we go. Always wonderful, you know, when you lag for several seconds. Have they decided on TTK yet? I think that they have an idea internally of how much or what they want their TTK to be, but they have not told us that yet. But I do think they have an idea of where they want it to be. Do you think they're going to remove the ability to quad kite? I don't think so, no. They're saying that they wanted to make it even harder to solo. I don't think they're going to remove the ability to quad kite, but I think that they are going to make it more difficult to solo by increasing TTK. So yeah, if they increase TTK like significantly, it'll make quad kiting very difficult. TTK is time to kill, yeah. So by like increasing mob health, increasing mob resist rates, armor class, those are all ways that they could increase TTK. Amongst other ways as well. And I think that that's their plan, is to increase TTK so much so that soloing is becoming more difficult. And if solo is more difficult, that'll put people into groups more often. So I think that's the plan. At least that's my understanding of the plan. But we'll have to see what they actually do with it. How far in the ditch do you think it'll go before it's easy to get back a little bit? In the ditch for what? How far, like, is TTK going to go? I don't know. Hopefully really far. Let's let these get a little bit closer here. I want to try to get... There we go. Thoughts were you may not have the mana to quad kite depending on how they increase TTK. Yeah, you may not. Like that might actually be the way that they reduce soloing quite a bit, is by increasing the health of mobs. If you increase it enough, then you won't be able to quad kite because you're not going to be able to do enough damage. So I absolutely think that is the direction that they're going. Yes. You think they will make it a lot longer by mistake? Seems like a lot of times. Well, yeah. I mean, the pendulum does often swing really far from one side to another. That is true. If they'll do that in this game, I don't know. They have done it in this game already a few times. Oh my gosh. 199 mana. I need to be at 200. Okay, let's kill these guys. Boom. Got them all. Man, I'm still failing on these things sometimes. That feels bad. Feels really bad. Especially if the Sow ridiculous hard to get. Yeah, if they remove Speed of the Wild, right? Like there's a lot of things that are in the works that could potentially change things. If they lower Speed of the Wild, reduce the how easy it is to get Speed of the Wild, reduce its effectiveness, either of those things, and increase the mob health, those things alone will reduce solo ability quite a bit, which will make grouping a lot more desirable. Now, the issue with that is if they keep solo good enough where right now, like the XP that you get while solo is so good that you don't necessarily have to have Speed of the Wild to be able to actually do it. They're going to have to be more adjustments than just those two things is basically where I'm going. But that would be a start. Yes, it would be a good start. That looks like a cool spot where you're at. Where is it? This is in shaded or Shallow Shoals. What con are these mobs? These are blue. These are level 40, around level 40. So they are blue to me, dark blue. So if they make TTK to where you can't quad kite blues, is it worth it to kite greens? Well, I mean, you would have to do lower level monsters, right? So like if they increase the TTK by increasing health on the mobs, I would just not be able to do dark blues. I'd have to do lower level dark blues. So these are level 40, right? I might be doing level 38s at level 44. But that's still, some of those are still going to be dark blue. So I might have to just go down to light blue mobs, which is not great XP, but it would still be doable. So the idea might be that they want you to be killing light blue mobs as a solo and maybe low dark blues So things that are like 5 levels below you instead of 3 or 4 levels below you, which would lower the XP sum. That might end up being the idea. I don't know. And then when you are in a group, you're going to be doing things that are like high dark blue, even cons, or maybe even yellows. That, I think, is where they're trying to get it to. Now, whether they'll get it there and it'll feel good or not, I don't know. But I think that's the idea. Allowing the solo and lower level con mobs, but group would be more XP because you can fight higher cons. Yeah, I think that's the idea that they're trying to get to. Currently, that is not the case, but hopefully they will get there soon because that would be really nice. Be very, very nice. Oh my gosh, that stinking tree. Which number on the map? I don't know what that means. I don't want them to remove the ability to be able to solo either, but soloing right now is way too good. It makes classes that can't solo feel terrible. What the heck? Why did my spell not go off? I don't understand that sometimes. My spell just doesn't go off. It's really infuriating. God, it didn't go off again. It didn't even move. Can you loot gray mobs? Older MMOs didn't allow that, so farming was a pain. Yeah, you can loot gray mobs. A lot of MMOs allow that. Most older MMOs do. I have spells not go off sometimes. I thought it was just something I was doing. Mine are it's happening a lot. It's like it's saying that my spell was interrupted, which is like if I start to cast a spell and I move or I get hit or something like that, I understand. But when you try to cast a spell and you don't move at all, it should go off every time. Like if you don't take damage or move your character, it should always go off. But I also feel like it should, if it's going to interrupt based on movement, it should do it immediately. So like, let's say I start to cast a spell. Let's cast like this spell, and then I move. See how it immediately interrupts it? That's how it should work. But sometimes you'll cast a spell and it goes all the way down to the end, and then it was interrupted. And it's like, I didn't do anything. So it's just really weird. You've been away for a few days. What are they doing with Sal? Nothing yet. They're not doing anything yet with Speed of the Wild. There's a lot of changes happening to the game. Bard Song suffers from that all the time. Are you sure with the Bard Song you're not missing a note? Because there's a little separate thing for bards. They can be singing a song and then they can miss a note and it interrupts the song and it'll stop from casting it and you have to cast it again. So that's different. But I don't know what it is you're talking about. So wouldn't mind them changing so that if you kill mobs that don't yield XP, you get no loot. They won't do that. Like, that's not what this game is meant to be. The reason that they don't want to do that is because there are certain items in this game that people want to out-level them and then go back and get those items easier solo. They like that idea. If they had itemization worked out perfectly to where the itemization where like you always had an upgrade to go and get, then sure. But there's items that are lower level items that may be the best in slot item for like 20 or 30 levels. Like, it's ridiculous. But they want you to be able to go back and get some of that fun gear. Going back and getting like a clicky item, a clicky mask, or, you know, to change your illusion, or a clicky underwater breathing item. You know, things like that, they want you to be able to go back and get. So they won't be changing that. Any fizzles? There are fizzles, and they suck. Could solve itself with more content, but could be a pain early access. Yeah, they won't be changing that where you can't not get items from low level stuff. It's a weird, unique glitch. No, it wasn't missed. It's probably the same cast fail thing you're getting. Okay, so yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it's just like I'm getting like it's just like it says interrupted for no reason. Like I didn't move, I didn't get hit. Like nothing happened that caused me to interrupt it. Sister Elsa. All right, let's get these three. You guys notice, though, over here, there's only one guild that's coming over here to this island. I highly recommend, if you are level 40, that you check out this island. I've been trying to tell people to come over here for a while. There's one guild that literally is just always here doing this stuff, and it's because it's definitely worth it. How do you get to this island from the port inn? You mean from, like, from the boat? Because there's no port directly here. Or are you talking about, like, the port in... You're talking about the port, the boat port guys that are not technically... Okay. I'll show you here in a second. It's really close. Like, you just pour it in and you swim straight to it. It's not far at all. But I want this island to blow up, and I want people to use it because it's too good. It needs to be nerfed. Way, way, way too good. So good about the island? It's the... I'll show you here in a second because I'm about to get one. But it's these claws that you can get and you can disenchant them. It's got like just a crazy amount of enchanting materials here. And there's people that are literally not talking about it because they don't want people to know. There's a lot of people that know. There's enough people that know where this should have blown up a long time ago. But you get these claws right here, this cub claw. You take it, put it into a disenchanting cube, and disenchant it. And you get arcane powder. There's 2 of them right there. And there's a 3rd. So I killed 3 mobs, and I got 3 items that I can disenchant. That's minimum 12 arcane powder from killing 3 mobs. It's insanely good, and more people need to come over here. The dock is right there. Literally this dock out in the distance right there. Oops. If I turn, that's the dock. So you literally get off the dock, and you swim to this island. That's it. Super easy to get to, and it's absolutely worth it. How much are these giving? 1100 health. Ridiculous, dude. That's a complete heal for me. Yeah, this island is just nuts. Needs to blow up. Just waiting for the devs to come over here and watch me do this one day. Especially once you get in, like, even getting to like level 60 and coming over here and just clearing this island, just running around in circles clearing this island. Level 60 should be over here doing this. You could make a killing money-wise. A stupid amount of money. Because you just sell the powders. You sell the arcane powders. Let's go ahead and use this. Okay, good. Oh, I'm out of my serum. Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I went the long way around. Oops. Oh my gosh, why are they not going off? So infuriating. This doesn't make sense. I mean, maybe I'm moving slightly early, but I don't think I am. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not. Did that? I think it wore off. There it goes. Okay. Hang on a second. Don't you notice it's a gate-kept island? I mean, I think it is. It's very much a gate-kept island. I don't understand why. I've been trying to blow this island up for months, and people just don't want to listen. It's crazy to me. I think there should be like a dozen people over here every day, constantly coming over here to do stuff. All the time. It seems to be every time I come over here, it's the same few people. So, highly recommend it. Highly recommend. I'm overweight, though. I bought too much food. Maybe I shouldn't have bought all this food. I do like cookies, yeah. I do like cookies. But yeah, I bought too much food probably. I've got 80 food and water last time I went to town. May have overdone it. Okay, let's go see what else we can get here. There's 3. I guess we'll do another 3 pull. Whoops. I nuked myself. Alrighty. Well, it's getting close to 5 o'clock. I think I'm going to call it for the day for me. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours today. I was a little bit late getting on this morning because I had a call in the morning. But I should be on normal time tomorrow by 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern. So I should be on by then. And then, yeah, I'll be doing some more. But I'm going to go check in on the fam, see what the plan is for dinner and whatnot. But I appreciate everybody being here today. Fun chat. And hopefully I will see you all next time. Take care. Have a good one. Bye.